場所をなくして僕らはさまよってた未来に映る昨日の街並み絡みつく過去のかけら繋いでみてもどれだけすくっても指の間からこぼれる砂よそれでも目に見えてるものだけが全てじゃないIt's my heart 探そう心で明日をここからあの空の下巡り合えたんだ僕らは引き合ってこぼれる想い過ごした毎日溢れ出す記憶だけを重ねてみても世間はここにあるものだけが全てというけど始まりも終わりも誰にも指図をされずに決めていい I will follow my heart 帰ろう僕らが目指した未来へいつでもどこでも望めば会えるよ約束はいらない僕らこれからも同じ星見ている離れていたって何
let's go ahead and pause that. And we'll hop right on in. Here we go. So yeah, today should be able to finish up this last little bit of Kaneshira's arc. And then we might even be able to get through, maybe through Futaba's palace. I don't know about through, but at the very least we'll be able to get started with it. I think we'll be able to at least get through the palace itself, and then maybe not send the calling card, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright. Let me see. Who can we hang out with? Can up on. So let's just do that. While we have the chance. Oh.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. This suspense is seriously killing me. And you know how I said I was gonna take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting in shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too, Ren? We can train together. Alright, let's do it.
Thanks.
Me and Ren have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down.
Huh.
You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up with my butt and calves. It's a lot of work. Maybe, but I won't know if it's too much unless I try.
Come on.
I mean, yeah, but if you're gonna do all that shit, you're not gonna be getting out of bed tomorrow. You can come up with a training regimen for me. Ugh, you're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. Okay. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
Pretty sure that's her exact role. But alright. First, one of them sexy characters had never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi, oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines in the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you can stand out then. Huh? There has to be somewhere, right? My vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where?
By the way,
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in the one you said you were starring in. She got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? Gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. It's probably not a good idea. 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits. My body hurts, but for some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that that'll keep you pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. The Santa competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. You just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. Actually got used to the loneliness. That all changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey,
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
yeah.
Right? She needs to learn, she needs to see how much I've learned from her. And sense a strong resolve from On. 2-8. Cool.
Alright.
2 more. Almost there.
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving, though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Well, see you later. Oh, Ren, it's me. God, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. So glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. Probably, yeah. You think so? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. And yeah, up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. God, I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the raising season. Okay, yeah. Let's see, is there anyone else? Let's see, there's no crossword. Let me check the plant. As usual.
Hey.
There we go.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright.
I just need to get my fucking charm up. Yeah, I guess we can call her.
Hi.
Alright.
Hey. Then
God,
I'll
I'm so
head
low
over.
on money. Alright.
Thank you for using our service. Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
Yep.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival, right? Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. But there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata. Just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me what this traditional Tanabata food... I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good and help her out. Yeah, I know. Traditional
Counting on
food?
you.
Sorry, Ren, help me out. God, I feel like she's taking way too long to answer this. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with... gods crossing the sky to reunite. Milky Way? They gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other? Is it the Milky Way candy bar? Okay. I'm just guessing. Okay.
This is it.
That's correct.
Alright. I didn't know that. I just guessed. That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Ran. Cool.
Nice going!
You're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. Alright. Kasumi. Yeah, let's do it. Kasumi isn't responding. Sorry, my phone's been acting up. I just randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now. See you. Oh, wait, do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? Go ahead and grab us some seats. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai. Alright.
Senpai?
Sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So, anyway,
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise, do you want it? Looks delicious. It's all yours. Chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway,
this looks good.
let's dig in. Is that all for you? Of course I need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Amamiya-senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn this off at practice.
So,
Come on, senpai, you'll be done before you know it. It's a familiar flavor, but doesn't match the food. Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Mamiya-senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. This tastes like... Oh, I thought that'd get your attention. That's the best part. Figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too late? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? That makes sense. So I decided to go for maximum curry flavor. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you'd prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I go get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? You think Mr. Maruki might have some salt? Calm down. It's fine. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new so you can eat right now. I'm enjoying this. This is fine. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Ooh, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Amamiya-senpai. Sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. Came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... Well, you could try again sometime.
Thank you so much.
Very kind, Amamiya-senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Senpai, I hope we can help keep helping each other improve. Cool.
All right.
Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up.
All right.
Maybe some other time.
Guess we can, we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime. No. Getting hiccups. Jesus.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I guess we can get Mishima up.
Hi.
Actually, hold up. I didn't check for a crossword. Whatever, it's fine.
All right.
Thanks, let's head to the diner then. So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. Probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. What exactly will we win? Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually.
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. By changing their hearts? Well, almost. You're half right. Truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who are criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Hey, don't do that. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? No. Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. Isn't like you. All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. the strength to do that now. Oh. Yeah? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima. I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. Changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh,
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, you guys gonna come after me someday too? Very well, might. You're really considering it? I mean, with the way you're acting right now, fucking might as well. Good joke, Amamiya.
see you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up, he ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find a shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? Probably be able to track down his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. May seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not to change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Yo.
Now, let's
Yeah,
carry
let's
out
head
our
into
plan.
Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, so you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys. Me of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid Zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I accepted the fact I was a Zero, embraced a deal. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. That really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? What? You aren't gonna change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey,
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah. No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I...
Hey!
Oh, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Let's see. Guess we'll do that. Secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. Okay. Skip through that.
All right.
Yeah, let's go hang out with Maruki. I'll meet you in the nurse's office then.
Now,
Well, today's just gonna be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day, and please take a look at what's on this table. I've been making listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. Thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. So, great. Go on, don't be shy. We've got enough for seconds, too.
oh, yes.
Oh, I know, as long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about a psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container they put only 1 cookie, but the other was filled with only 1 cookie, but the other was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? Gonna guess the 10 cookie container?
Oof.
Sorry,
so
not quite.
close.
The subjects preferred the taste of the single cookie. There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from people, from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition on preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? As long as it tastes good. It's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that 1 cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right? I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. And again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
sorry.
Oh, yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. Really need to watch myself whenever I'm talking to you. Somehow I always end up going back to my research. Truly, I'm grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. Can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maruki. Mindfulness, chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low. Ooh,
All right.
how much? Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Cool. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. Was that provoking? Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? Pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. Can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message tonight saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? Timing is perfect, I guess. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night and watching the news to find out. Okay. Let's see. Up Kawakami. Yeah, I guess we'll do Kawakami then.
Oh,
So expensive.
hi.
Alright.
Hey, thank you so much.
Alright.
Hey,
So, Master. I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming?
definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. Meow. Just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages. I'll massage you anywhere you'd like. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he says that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. And age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. I look so damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. Girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master,
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty as a maid, don't I? Sure. It's not my thing, but sure. Okay, I thought that would get me more. Really? I'm gonna take your word for it. You do go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped.
sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid.
All right.
Alright.
I
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thanks for using our service. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. Phantom Thieves form is super active. Is it form? What is it called? I want to see.
Oh man,
It's so hot.
who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened that someone left a calling card. Watarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
You'd be surprised.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Thankful for the police. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedure rules say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Naomi-san?
Give me an answer.
Some of the angles, A through E, is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. You know what that shape is? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I don't. I think it's. Pretty sure it's a triangle, yeah.
This is it.
Had to remember my geometry for
Very
a second.
good.
That's fucking whack. That's correct. Sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Wow, really? Miyakun-san's kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
Blah, 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 more knowledge. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perps this time, Kaneshiro. Remember their name with the bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyways, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's
Yep.
difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Yo, listen, thanks for
Welcome
that
to
host.
Nine Ball Island. You don't want to know how I got that name.
How was you doing?
My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly,
Tired.
there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For
Anyway,
real?
my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Yeah, it's because I woke up kind of early.
Who was that?
Which is saying something considering it's 12:30.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember?
Yeah,
what
but I
the
usually
fake
am, so that's
Koshiro
not- that's
said
nothing
towards
new.
the end.
Oh yeah, the other metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Yeah?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand
Yeah.
out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
I feel like Ryuji getting good grades on his finals would actually be more standing out. But alright.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
Yeah, I feel it.
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
RIP.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
God, I can't stop
Please
yelling.
excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir,
Well,
it's me.
I had rest. I had a lot
I
of rest.
apologize
It's
for
fine.
bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Good old Principal Blobfish.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does
Yeah,
it matter?
impossible.
The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon. Got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised, even the police were struggling to catch him. By the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation with the incident of Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about it, any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. You gonna be okay? I will. Graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh?
Shit, I just skipped that. Okay. Let me see. Kawakami will go up. Can't get the catchy up yet. Alright, yeah. Let's call up Kawakami then.
Oh!
I'm so low on money.
Hey!
Fine, I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? I want to know more. Huh? What good would that do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Tsukase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs so he could just so he could cover his living expenses. Relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. Couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. On top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. That's terrible. Yeah, you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutor sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. Only I'd kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or anything. You okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I'm coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. Too late now. I'm Amiya-kun. You're not really the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Cool. Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put in more energy than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much!
Thank you for using your service day. That is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've wanted to ask you, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around this place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? Curry is all I eat. Help me. Wow, lucky you. Meanwhile, I'm over here with discount side dishes from the supermarket. Oh, but I'm not jealous. Nope, no envy over here. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Alright.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Sounds like a new confidant.
I
Whoa.
am thou. It shall be with the...
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you
Yep.
told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
All right. Time for exams, then summer break, and then we go to Egypt. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Mm.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Alrighty. Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at
God
fault
damn it.
then.
There we go.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
He knows about the metaverse.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Dun dun dun.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Oh shit, I didn't even know what I just taught watching the story. Okay, yeah, that's what I would have
Gotcha.
chosen anyways.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't
Why is
teach us,
Yusuke
you know?
here? He doesn't even go to our school. That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We
Yeah.
can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
There will be a
Aside,
time.
Do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
And there she
Study
is.
comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on this on the form yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make time and talk about it at the hideout. Yep. And now I think we just unlocked all of the Kanashiro arc stuff. Alright, buy items. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll replace the vending machines. ATM humans. Alright, well, don't need to put that anywhere for now. Kanashiro ruler form. I do want to place this somewhere. I'm gonna place that. No, the TV studio. Yeah, we can replace that. Alright. So I have new decor. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, cool. It just rains money all the time. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. Alright.
Nice.
Is there a... No, there isn't. Okay.
Now listen up.
What do you want to
Yeah,
do?
let's study.
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk? Well then.
I really need to go to the diner and study more. Then we can get other stuff up while we do that. Okay. What a refreshing,
morning.
Oh, jeez.
How are you doing? I didn't expect the
Keep
Phantom
surprising me
Thieves
with
would
voice
suppress
acting.
a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Alright, now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. Leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Amamiya-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory, anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for an infinite amount of time.
Nice.
There you go.
It. That's right.
I could have just answered infinite, but no. That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Well, you can't always get what you want. It's pretty smart. Didn't expect that. Might not be too bad.
Nice going.
Alright. At least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? (7/18) Marine Day. Finals on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh god. Dodge the chalk. Dodge the chalk. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Cool. 2. There we go. Okay, cool. I can continue Akechi's arc now. Or not arc, his confidant.
Hey!
Ren-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. Someone heading to the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming out? No need to worry there. My studying routine is rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
And buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
I'm Amiya senpai.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Okay.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, shit. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course.
Is it the one in
Lead the
Kichijoji?
way.
Or is it... Okay, no. It is the one in
Yoshizawa-san?
Kichijoji.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Like
I
pancakes.
swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Get lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Kind of game.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's helpful.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Alright, interesting. I heard you and your friends, you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? You can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Alright. That's fair. Alright. So I can get Mishima up. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. What is today? Monday. Fuck, I might need to study. I might just need to skip out on Mishima. I don't want to mess up on exams again. Yeah, get them out of here.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Alright, that'll do. I just want to be sure I'm studied up enough to the point that I don't mess up on the last day of exams like before. Because I didn't study at all before. I got all the questions right, but then the last day, because I didn't study, I ended up messing up on the exams. Oh shit, I messed that. Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? I don't know. That's a good question, Morgana. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legendary Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Pushing corrupt adults up to no good? Or punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshira's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Up the weak and crest the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. Long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Amamiya-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I'm trying to remember. Was it thievery? Yeah, it's thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon Bath, the Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really?
Nice
Knowledge
going.
up. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government had to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's just make sure people don't think we're an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Ooh.
It's open.
I'm in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. You sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. Really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things might have gone a bit differently for me. Think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents?
Hey,
Yes.
so...
Not much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd think of them as replacements. I'd never really think of them as replacements for my father or sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. If anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
I hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Yeah? Exams are close, every study's been going well. Give me a sec. I might study with Ryuji. Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Let me see. If I'm able to study with Ryuji, I'll study with Ryuji. 'Cause I haven't even started Makoto's social link. Keep training a bit if we okay. So he's gonna be an actual continuation of his confidant. You know, let me just. I'm gonna go to the diner. I could up Yusuke. Shit. Yeah, we can just study at night. I'm not that worried about it. I do want to up Yusuke though, for sure. Soon enough here, I'm gonna need to get Makoto started. Oops, that's the wrong area. Underground walkway.
Hello?
Alrighty, Sin. Be safe. Ren, the station is always full of people. Is there a spot for people watching? Yeah, came to see you, blah, blah, blah. And, well, there's something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Yep, let's do it.
I'm in your debt.
Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. What are we doing here? Did I not tell you? There's something I wish to draw. As I take up on my pencil, you shall take up the oars. We will voyage to sea in search of my next motif. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a secondary aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, these moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They're akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time, all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. May even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends of the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? Wait, you're using us as models?
Yes.
Man and woman intimately swaying in the dinghy of dreams, the blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who would do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? Seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of this matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Ren, I feel as though I've learned something today. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Ah, well, come on. It is about time we return home. Please row us back to the shore run.
See you.
Let's be real, who wouldn't date Yusuke if they had the chance? Ren, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Just keep drawing. Yes, that's all I can do. There must be something that will come to mind as I continue to draw. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive orbmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Exam soon. Okay, yeah, I might hang out with Ryuji. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
What are the May Blues? I don't know. Doom's partner. Plant disease. Dual pain. Fuck, I don't know any of these. The May Blues. Dual pain. Dual pain, what? Fuck, I honestly don't know any of these. May Blues. I know I've heard that before, but like can't think. May Blues. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna search it up because I'm not gonna be able to get this, I don't think. Alright, let me see. Okay, yeah, no, I wouldn't have gotten that. Alright then. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill during the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September Blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January Blues. I've never even heard September Blues. To be content. All right.
I see.
Wow, I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Yeah, I couldn't either. I didn't guess. I searched it up. Shamelessly. Alright.
Man.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, we'll hang out with Ryuji for exams. We'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Ren. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Woo.
Yeah.
I think Morgana's clipping through the bag. Just a little bit. Oh here, if I just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should head home.
Yo?
So, I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard that there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. They're nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Aw, man, I can't stop thinking about that meat. Piping, hot, juicy meat. Aw, man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Exam time. I think that's... Wait, is that today? I don't even remember. All the news on Kanashira has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I feared the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Alright, yeah. First day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and the angles A and D are 88. What is the angle of B and E? Fuck. Calculator. Whipping out a calculator. Alright. Angle C is 28 degrees. Divide that, or not divide. Shit. Clear. 28 degrees plus 88 minus, okay, so 116 minus 180. No, 116 minus, or wait, no, 180 minus 116, fuck. 64.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Cool. I can do math. Ooh. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented from that famous guy, by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhu Lang. Yeah, the strategist of Zhu. Think of the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Lang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Librarians' heads. I'd say a crazy story. That's how you came up with the Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
Finished in time.
Give it up.
Alright. Time is up. Give it up already.
Now everyone.
Alright. What's the name of the genus of this organism? That is the red king crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
What just happened? What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Caused confusion in the economy? I'm gonna double check this just to be sure. Double check. I'm shamelessly cheating, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is for this. God damn it. It's 14. see. Shit, was this not even in the original game? Oh shit, so that's not even here. Oh boy. Alright. Let me just, I'm pretty sure it, oh wait, no, is it government collapse or confusion? Fuck, I don't know.
That doesn't look
No,
like
shit.
it'll work.
Fuck, alright. I just realized I'm on the wrong thing. Well, I'm on the right thing, but I accidentally popped up the ad.
Let's get started.
I think when I was doing stuff. Alright, there we go. Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. English equivalent to Norwegian idiom, raining witches. Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Another name for the salmon noodles traditionally eaten, demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. I'm not gonna ace, but I'll do pretty well. Today's last day of exams, huh? Seems like those were kind of tough.
Yep.
That wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I missed a single question. Feels bad.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yep.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Wow.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Yeah.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by today, huh? Indeed it did.
Nice.
Alright, I don't think there's gonna be another.
Let's go to bed.
Okay, yeah. Fine.
Let's go to bed.
In case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. Remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on. The whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
Completely spaced on it until now, but the festival is tomorrow. So, you want to go? I'll think about it.
No way, man.
It's tomorrow. There ain't time for that. Let's just go. Make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Yeah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, I worked over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for
Anyway,
the
let's
night.
get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ooh, are we about to get there,
Ryuji,
showtime?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Yeah.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
You mean gun?
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Yeah.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I've got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
Sure packed it away. It's a lot of fucking
I'm always
plates.
like
Jesus.
this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
And you're doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Well, shit. What do you think their next, who do you think their next target's gonna be? Apparently if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. They're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me, keep it up. Alright.
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Amamiya? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
Yeah, how does me? Yeah, what? They're showing it on TV. Oh no! Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? It's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission fail. Mission, what are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. Celebratory festival photo. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that's what the idea. At least that was the idea. Oh no! Oh no! Certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we can go somewhere we can actually... Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? That place it's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess, man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I just forget how short my arms are as a cat. Want to see a movie? Everyone's talking about... I mean, yeah, fuck, might as well. Let me see who else is... Oh, wait, it's a Sunday. No, we're doing Yoshida. I'm sorry, An. Gotta do Yoshida.
Everyone.
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve the situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they're being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Oh, Amamiya-kun. What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I'm scheduled to give a speech today, but one thing about it will be different. I could use your help as usual. Do you mind? Yes, let's do it. B camera's coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline.
Give it our best effort.
Regardless, we will do as we always have. Have always. Have done. That's such a fucking awkward sentence. Alright.
The most important thing is...
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good.
I...
That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. Making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought of only being popular. I was truly no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only life goal. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. I feel like our bond with Yoshida is growing deeper.
All right.
You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become a topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. And more charm.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Alright, summer festival time. Hello, Amamiya-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not gonna rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it into the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Heh, she sure had us worried. Today the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Ren? I'll go in normal clothes. Yeah, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? Oh, you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anna will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with Chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Yeah, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Sounds like a Medjed to me.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Train headlines are... Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Indeed, it will.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
How often do you wear it?
By the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we?
Welcome back, Sin.
Getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Nice.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way. You gotta wait on them.
We'll both
Flavored water?
apologize to the
Ooh.
others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Jesus Christ, Yusuke.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Here we go.
Started already.
I know.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
There's Haru.
trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up? I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Damson.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Yeah, I feel it.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Man, you would hate living where I do then, Sin.
Hey, we're not done here
'Cause
yet.
I live right in the middle of Vegas. So, constant desert. What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Of Vegas,
These are the details
you know,
of the message
the
that
desert.
are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom
Yeah.
Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We
Yeah.
are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
It's still heat, though.
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed.
Yeah.
We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention
Yeah, I
grab
don't blame you.
given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible
Yeah,
that more
good
people
old
like these will
viruses.
continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Alright. It's getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. Looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. I mean, those guys people are online are going nuts over. Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Better watch what you're saying there, Makoto. People get angry at you for that. Those who use internet data to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? And it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the Nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. You don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try to look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? Only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. It's a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? Seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. It is true, if we remained silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. They cannot, if they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey Ren, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
World-class target, huh?
Yeah. I know somewhat about this just because I've done research after having played through this the first time. But yeah. World-class target. Plus, they actually like kind of get into it.
Medjed's heart.
Not a whole
It'll
lot,
most
but a little
definitely
bit.
affect mementos.
Ooh, nice. You're gonna like the next palace then. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake that you intended that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us simply fated to bring the rain wherever he goes. Ooh, interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, it's something I'm actually probably in. Try and look into more at some point, but I've just been lazy. Yeah, exactly. Candid and candy are definitely two very different things. Okay, this is just more gallery content. Oops. I was bottling up my feelings for so long. I just did what I was told, putting up with everything that came my way. I have to be thankful for her. Thankful to her, to Johanna. She helped me break free of those chains and rode by my side. Suppose it's a little strange to be thinking a piece of my own heart, though.
Okay.
I totally get you, though. I feel the same way about my own. Someday I'd like to tell her, thank you for fighting with me. I was expecting there to be more, but there wasn't, so it's fine. Do I have a DVD to watch? Let's see.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, we can get a bunch of kindness from this.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you...
3 plus... yeah, okay, never mind. Just the 3. Because I think normally we get 2 from that.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about that Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company's server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. Pfft. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. I believe it's a little over a week in game until the next palace starts. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Whew, I'm above the average. That's a real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Just a little higher than the average.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Man, miss one question, and you're average. Feels bad. Alright.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Just a little bit.
I wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? Tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. Tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Rip.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? They're too big. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. It's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Let's see, who is available? Yuji on... Okay, I guess, yeah, let's hang out with On. I want to get her up to 10. Let's do it. Let's hang out with her.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Let me see, where can I go with her? Okay, I can literally only go to Harajuku. That's the only place I haven't been with her, so yeah. Let's go. Harajuku? How about Takenoko Street? It'd be great if you could come shopping with me.
Okay, let's
Even
get
just
going.
going for the people watching is interesting. Anyways, let's go.
Hey!
It's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Anyways, let's get through quickly, so we don't have to get, so you don't get caught by the salespeople. We're sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there are so many different types of people here. It's fun just coming watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone. But I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, but yeah, being by myself in a crowd just makes me feel even lonelier. I mean, there are things half as fun if you don't have anything. Things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share that fun with, right?
Hey.
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors, and we'd never even know. Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, never mind. That's not what we're talking about. Ooh, that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend totally is going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah.
Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. You're interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want. Yeah, we got the Rise poster.
Let's get back.
Well then, want to go home? Yes. Now I can throw up the Rise poster, and we're good. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form, unattainable. As an unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Ooh, I can go hang out with Akechi. Can up Mishima. I want to up Akechi. I should have just gone to billiards because that's where he's gonna be.
Hi.
We went to that cafe with Yoshizawa-san the other day, right? Been getting quite a lot of buzz lately, you know? I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet the standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Alright. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. I feel like my
What do you
will
wanna
grow
do?
stronger soon. Let's do it. Thanks, the place is really quite popular. Should open right now. Let's get going. Gonna walk around, let me know when you're ready to leave. Cool. Cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Beds tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was
delicious.
nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey look, isn't that him? You mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Life must be so hard. Well, I'm used to it, but I don't want to cause trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it would be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame. I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out? What are you? Yeah. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for. Is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Ah, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Can't believe you actually did that. Suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Should have taken a picture. Are you feeling familiar with the legal right of portrait or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Sense Akechi's gratitude towards me.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll
see you next time. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. You certainly surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Can always dress you up again. I hope you're not being serious. Though if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this I'll have to be carefully planned. Of course, I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I've an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. And into the velvet room.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds.
The Wiggles.
I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
I think entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which one of them will come out on top? Both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You are a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? Can't find the account to send the response back to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking, I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think we're getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
They wouldn't.
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Man, what a great idea. It's not like someone has microphones in there and is listening to us. I mean, what?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
Truth is, that's the
All
Smash
right.
invitation.
The store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago,
I
a
see
new message has
takoyaki
been
on that
released on their
table.
website.
Fuck, now I want takoyaki.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me.
Maybe.
He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Alright. Really started turning up the heat on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. Showdown between the Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. There's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Phantom Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on?
Nice.
That's healthy. I assume we can't leave. Yeah, okay. There's nothing there. Alright. Let's finish up that DVD then.
Oh!
Whoosh.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby,
Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. But maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. Be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Who is this? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. Oh boy. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Yeah, I feel it. My cat, if I ever do let him in the room, he'll just come over and he'll get in my way on top of my lap and shit while I'm trying to do stuff on the computer. It's not great. That's right. I appreciate your honesty. Take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Who are you again? I'll answer that question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail on this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who are you? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Ooh, nice. I feel like I've heard that name before.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
It almost sounds similar to Sojiro Sakura. Ooh.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
I don't know.
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Indeed.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Ren, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. Wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Ren. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. Probably best to wait for Boss to bring up the subject himself. Alright.
Nice.
No crossword.
Hey!
Read about Medjed. Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be held all over
What
the
are your
world.
thoughts?
What perfect timing.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
Yeah, we have
If
to
you
go to
don't
school on
take care
Monday.
of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. You've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info around the neighborhood. Futaba. Yes, I know that name. I heard it somewhere before. Ah yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Futaba? No, I don't know who that can be. Futaba, who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? Must have quite the appetite. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's the boss who eats a lot then. Futaba, who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't those Futaba get angry if they found out you're snooping on them, though? Let's ask some other people, too. Ask the delivery man. Futaba, nope. Don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. Let's ask some other people, too. Go down this way. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Yep.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? Find out about Futaba Sakura? Been wondering that too. Tell you tomorrow. Whoa-ho. So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Ren-kun, thank you. Alright, then let's all meet up tomorrow.
Hey!
Oops. There we go. I guess we shouldn't. We should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. All right.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
I don't know him very well. Is he really that kind of person who would do that? No way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. That seems to be the holdup. I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, I'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? This has nothing to do with the conversation. You're just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. If this ever happened, I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. I'm never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Not done here. And no message.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Jesus.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
All right. I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah. That's no fun. Yusuke is right. Oh, I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Sure, Makoto will be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. Better not be talking about me.
Hey, hey!
Give us some more nutrients. Too bad.
Oh! Yes! Hey!
Alright. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. This philosophy, I'm not sure I like the writer. He seems a bit condescending.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Alright.
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good! Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses.
Yeah, don't talk. Yeah.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
It's no chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Man, what a great save.
So fresh. Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
Ruh-roh.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Dun dun dun.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Yep.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Yeah. Just maybe.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Yeah.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
And in we go.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kinda old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear
that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving! No, my legs won't move. Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, Sissy!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yep.
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
I'm sorry, but she's gonna hear us if even at the shop.
No. Where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
I forgot about that.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat, after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? I don't know. Morgana and I might pass each other. I should wait until tomorrow. God, I can't do anything if Morgana's not here. Plant looks healthy for now. Alright.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
How do you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too.
Yeah.
Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Alright.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems Sainijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Alright.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? Guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
Can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. Could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right. Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Ren. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. So stupid, I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Yeah?
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
Yeah?
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
I can sense a firm resolve from Morgana. Cool.
All right.
Now we got all the infiltration tools.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
And you're close with the oasis.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? House is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
You want to hear? How is living in this house? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should ask.
Do you hate it? I don't. Why not go out? Can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Die? That's right, I'm definitely going to die here. This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Is that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
And there we go.
It's a desert.
To Egypt we go.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Whoosh. I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
It's stuffy.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Fucking Ryuji.
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
I'm really excited to see how this palace is different. I'm really fucking excited.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Ugh, so freaking hot. Come on, let's go. Let's get inside. Alright, real quick, I want to look around this little area. I think this is all the same. Yeah, this will eventually open up, and then that'll go to the other area. Abandoned town in distance.
Hey.
Oh, I can see that city we passed by on the way here. Probably don't need to concern ourselves with it, though. I can sense the treasure in the pyramid.
I can see it.
Desert, a desert with a pyramid and oasis. It's quite a sight. Looks like there's quicksand down below. Alright.
It seems...
Jabba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What's your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, we'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside. And my favorite song in the game.
Whoa.
So nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? Maybe because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Her clothes still haven't changed, even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing, but that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore.
can see it.
This is amazing.
The stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh.
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. The stairs seem to be headed to the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go.
Oh, time to get climbing then. Let's go.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
There's someone there.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
And there we go.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What's with that?
Murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Alright.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now? Oh crap! Bad! Run!
Indiana Jones time. We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more and then come back? Good idea.
You're right.
True. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time.
Oh god.
Will Medjed carry out their
Smacked my
cyberterrorism?
mic stand.
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
You were also
It's
you
not
were
that you
the car
weren't,
itself.
but that you
Yeah.
couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Your hideout has moved from the Shibuya Teikyu building accessway to Yongen-Jaya Cafe Leblon.
Not again! Mom!
Well, that sucked. Is doing this really gonna help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It would be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba, checking on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Fortunately, we do not. We have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff to take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Till then... Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why'd this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Ankun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Yep. Hey, listen, this is horrible. The fan site is gone. Try to access the URL, but it says the page that doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. This is supposed to come from this is supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves. But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh, what is it now? Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into it a little more, though. See ya.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
I can see it. Alright. Let me throw up that idol poster, because I never did. There we go. Alright. Stop. I'm assuming we can't do much. I think we can't leave. Yeah. Alright. guess. Do some more coffee. Oh, so that's how we do it. Oh my god, that's how I fucking do it. I forgot. I'm pissed. Okay, well that's upsetting. We can't leave, right? Okay, well at least now we know how to make Kawakami wash clothes.
Hey!
Yeah, brew some coffee. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. It looks like Chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you.
Well then.
Should rest now, we have a big day tomorrow.
Now then.
Alright, if we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal our treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go into the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? Mission start. Let's do this. Exploring what is an effective way. Yeah.
Hey!
Let's see something. Let me just see who's available. On will go up. Ooh. I think I'm gonna get on all the way up before I do that. Yeah. If I can get on and Ryuji all the way up, then that would be good.
Hey!
Oh, Ren, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Let's find plenty of time. Yeah, there's something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? Yes, I do. Hang out with her. Thanks for your concern. Truth is, Shiho's moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to meet us at the school roof again. I know it's a day off, but I called in and said we need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. It's still hard for Shiho to climb stairs, though, so you think you could help me carry her? On Ren-kun. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Isn't Ren super reliable? Mm-hmm, just like you were telling me. You're so high up. Step away from the no. Why'd you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. So strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to Yuan.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You're so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. You putting all that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. An, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho, I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. Hang in there.
Yeah.
If I can do that, she'll definitely. Shiho, she'll definitely. Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. Alright. This is first girl. 1 out of, I don't even fucking remember how many there are. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have me. Wabam.
Oh.
Ren. Ren. I love you.
Huh?
Oh, wait, what did I just say? Said I love you?
What?
I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. Like, really, really. Hey, wait a... Now in a relationship with An. Alright.
Alright.
There's no turning back now. I guess we're more than just friends now. It's embarrassing.
Wait.
Let me go. Are you trying to kill me? I don't know, I spent some time together after she calmed down. Oh, I wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shiho. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? Kinda need you to at this point. Of course. Good. It's a promise. No takebacks. No saying it was just a joke. I'll stay by your side too, and I'll never let go, so I hope you're ready. Anyways, I'm gonna work hard as both a model and a Phantom Thief, so you better never let me go, Ren. Also, I'm gonna shoot all the way up to the top, and it's gonna take you ages to get on my level. So, I'll talk to you again later. Bye, Ren. I'm actually curious who the person I have closest to rank 9 is right now. That isn't Ryuji, obviously. What's Medjed gonna do? It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? If only we could. Yeah, I guess it would be too easy if that was our one of our options. No matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba. She may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should just think of other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay? Alright, let me because I'm curious. Not persona, confidant. Let me see. So An's at 9. I guess Takemi and Kawakami are both pretty close. Not close. They're both at 5. Yeah, they're the only other female ones that I think we can go into a relationship with. Yeah. Takemi and Kawakami. And then... I would assume we would be able to date Kasumi, but it also confuses me that her rank or her thing only has 5 ranks. Who knows? I guess we'll have to find out. But yeah. Alright. Still haven't even unlocked UI. Alright, I guess we'll get Mishima up further.
Hey.
Oh, I'm Amamiya. Alright, do you think we can talk about last time again?
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about, Akiyama-kun. That's why it confused me. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help get you guys famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Of course, the thief who steals hearts would know what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. But maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I just thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. Just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. Can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. The fan site? That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against an injustice. As long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. What's he at now? 7? Cool.
Alright.
At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married, even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Amamiya? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. Found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she was worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange, too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. Can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Ah, even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Amamiya, for helping me get here. Yeah, okay. Let's keep up the good work. Bye. Who could that be at this hour? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. Cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. Thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. Yeah, I might do that. Might just start accepting those just because it's gonna boost that confidence no matter what.
Hey.
We have a while before the deadline. One of your friends is here to visit. Okay.
Nice.
It's healthy. It's no crossword, right? Okay.
Hi.
I'm waiting for you here. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. Prove your charm? Yeah, let's do it. Perfect, I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room. The room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of my atelier. It's also a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. You know, I never asked, what kind of art do you like? Comforting stuff, sure.
I see.
Yes, of course. Art that brings you solace and a sense of peace. That is good art. But how is art, imagery capable of this? Where in that art does that feeling of peace come from? It's a mystery that... Jesus. Voice is dying. Alright. It's a mystery that's baffled philosophers for generations. It's a mystery of the heart. Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening. I read with Yusuke while discussing art. I feel like I was able to refine my artistic sensibilities. Ah, look at the time. To have come all this way to only depart fills me with profound sorrow.
You have some
I don't
time.
suppose you have plans after this. Oh shit, so there's more options here than normal. So you can either do curry, coffee, or go to the bathhouse. Interesting. Want some coffee?
My apologies.
You mean it? Thank you, I'm in your debt. Long takes great pride in its coffee beans. That much is clear in every sip. Should let Sojiro know. What's gonna happen if we hit the Medjed deadline? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. We don't even know who Medjed is. What can they do about it? August 21st is the deadline, right? I can't wait. Oh man, we have to wait a whole month?
Oh.
You look magnificent, but I believe anyone can look competent with the correct attire. Yusuke's gaze is intense. He seems to have high expectations. Let me do it as I was taught.
Indeed.
What a lovely aroma.
What deep flavor.
Exquisite. This tastes remarkably similar to Boss's. It is more than a mere imitation, though. The heart and soul you put into it shines through. Drink coffee and enjoy a leisurely conversation.
Let us part ways here.
Time has truly flown by. I should be going home. Could that be at this hour? I'm gonna hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. If I'm at the hideout, I can move out whenever. I'll bring some manga, so you don't need to worry about me. If you got stuff to do, you can just ignore me. See ya. You're just coming over tomorrow? Sounds like it's gonna be a noisy day. Oh, thunderstorms. That's new. Alright. A favor to ask. Ooh. Not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? Yeah, let's actually do it.
Yo.
Sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after meal coffee. We're gonna open up the shop soon. You either need to go upstairs or get out of here.
Hey!
Who's that chat from? We got the day off today. Why don't we go somewhere? Yeah, let's go. Let's go see Kasumi. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you gonna make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey, maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
Hey.
Yeah, no, we're going with Kasumi. Go see her. Thank you. Resend. Thank you. Sorry. My phone's always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now. So about the place. It's in Kichijoji. You know it. I sent you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been waiting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You have bad eyesight? Me, well, a little. I usually wear my contacts, though. But I'm not looking for a pair for me. I was hoping to find a good gift for my dad. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Are those used glasses? I see the little rainbow stripe on the side. That's fucking great. Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? Pretty modern look. I know it's so fashionable, and it's good that it'd help your vision too. Could be a good one though. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad though? Right. Maybe a little too hip for my dad. Your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Of course.
I'm counting on
Thank you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow. This definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
Like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady. The fucking gag glasses. Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Oh, that's great. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just somehow seems perfect for my dad. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I end up with a great present, all thanks to you, Amamiya-senpai. Not a problem at all. Well, I've still gotta make it up to you. Let's go to the park. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well,
if I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what had happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruined everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. So even you know how that feels, Amamiya-senpai? It's not just me?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easier to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. But maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. Work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. I can sense a strong sense of trust from this. I was due to ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook? Oh! That's fucking cool.
All right.
That's so fucking cool. By grappling, using your grappling hook, you will be able to... Oh my god, that's fucking sick. You start the battle, your hook, with your hook, the enemies will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. That's fucking awesome. I'm very glad I did this. Now we should get to training. Maybe we can even try some intermediate level exercises today. Thanks to Kasumi's training, my stamina increased.
right.
Cool.
I'll be heading home now.
Should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Hello, I'm Amiya Senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. It suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. Glad to hear that. Thank you. This helped me feel a little more confident. Thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. Sick of wasting my time worrying whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I'd better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, these two. Okay, there we go. So we're out of here. Still is nothing there, though. Alright, let me check.
Nice.
That, okay. Let me see. Theater in Shinjuku. Yeah, it still has that movie that'll improve guts, so let's do that.
Wow. Well.
Let's do it.
Well then.
You try to cut ties with me, then you come back for more.
I love the use of the Persona 4 music in the background there.
Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
Should we also enforce that level of discipline for the Phantom Thieves? No, that's too much. Or at least, I don't know, it sounds kind of like the Persona 4 music. I don't know. I can't really tell. I feel I learned more determination. I feel like I learned more about the determination that the Yakuza have. Okay, cool. I'll get my guts up to 4. That's one of my biggest priorities right now. You can watch the credits all the way to the very end. Alright. Today, let's see. Kemi. An's not gonna go quite yet, but she's really close. Still need to start her thing too, damn it. Okay. E. Alright, I'm gonna head and meet up with On. Finish On off, since we're almost there.
Hey!
Let's hang out. Plenty of time.
Hey! Yeah!
Let's go to my room. Since we have that option now. It's normal for couples to get close to each other. But I feel like I'm sitting a little too close. I think my heart's gonna explode. What's with you, Ren? No matter the situation, you always have that calm look on your face. Alright, I've made my mind. I'm gonna break that composer for sure. I hope you're ready. Bring it. Oh yeah, in that case, I'm not gonna hold
love
back.
you.
Ren, you stupid moron. I like you. I love you. I want to be with you forever. Just kidding.
Oh,
Well, this reminds me of the training we did in the park. You know, when I had you say all that different stuff to me, my heart was pounding back then. So what about now? Was your heart pounding? Alright.
you don't mind, do you?
So this next time should be the last time we need to hang out with on.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Searching all along, confessing twice alone.
Alright. Let me see. He's not gonna go up yet, so let's see. Where's the theater? Charm. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yes, yeah, we'll do Big Bang Burger. I actually should be able to complete this challenge now. Take the challenge.
Yeah! Thank you very much. Now then.
Alright.
Oh.
Done it again.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing this challenge. Since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present you the first mate badge. And to the Burger Patron, and to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present you a world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory. Enjoy your new rank as first mate. However, one mission still
Please come
remains.
again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
Alright.
Nice.
Get a bunch of points to all our stuff.
Want to head back? Hey,
We can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. Okay. It's a Saturday. You know what? 22 days. I think we're fine. Let me... If Ryuji will go up, then... Because I think Ryuji's rank will go up.
Hey.
Let me actually check something real quick. I don't think I ever checked this vending machine. Everything's sold out. Damn it.
Hey.
Let's hang out.
You think? Hey.
Okay, so it won't go just yet.
Yo.
Almost there, though. Go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Let's go here. Let's go to Dome Town.
Let's go.
Here we are, just two dudes that loan out an amusement park. Not like there's anything wrong with that, though I guess it'd be better coming with a girl. Whatever, I'm accepting my fate. Come on, let's go over to a roller coaster. I'm ready to scream. Don't get sick again, okay? It's all good. I'm totally used to it after last time. Better not cry on it, understand? Come on, let's go. Ooh, that shit was as thrilling as always. Whoa, my knees feel kind of weird. Don't you feel like you're walking on clouds or something? Oh hey, when they get stuff you gotta use your muscles for. Come on, let's blow off some steam. Man, couples are freaking all over this place. I wonder what they're thinking about us. Alright.
Wanna head back?
Fawn and Ryuji are both pretty up there so far.
Man, it's hot.
Let me check. Okay, nothing there. Check the plant. Check El Planto.
Nice.
Nothing. Okay. Y, which I still can't do. And a catchy. Okay. I'm going to. Never mind. I can't even do that. I was gonna call Kawakami to do some stuff for me, but I can't because I don't have enough money. One second here. Can I get for you? Take the challenge. Certainly. And go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge again. It's the final task before you ascend to the rank of captain. Our store's Behemoth Burger stands in your way. A meal of Leviathan proportions. Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's
It's
incredible.
massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if anyone's ever actually finished it.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. Rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think less of you if you give up partway, though.
Oh man.
It didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. Yes, it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. Yeah.
Yep.
I just need more guts. That's my main thing.
Wanna head back?
Who's texting me? Kasumi. Did a special training. It's a little different. Hope you can join me. Find your friends. The beauty of youth. You can head out once you're done eating. If it's Kasumi, yeah, probably. I want to get her up to rank 5, see if it like expands or something. I don't know.
Hey.
You guys haven't met once. Are you taking it easy this entire summer?
Okay.
Tell everyone to meet at the hideout. Let's discuss our next move. Ugh.
Hey.
Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic.
Huh?
Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before, right before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? Simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... don't worry about it. We got something crazy to show you later.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm honestly...
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
Yeah.
A plane? Man, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
That's funny. Alright.
Huh?
That's it. I wanted to go hang out with Kasumi. And it will grow stronger soon, so we'll be up to 5. Gonna train at the batting cages. Let's meet up there. It'll be fun, I promise. Alright, cool. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me in at the batting center, huh? It's a surprise, yeah. I thought so, but I'm glad you decided to humor me. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics, too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted to see you hit, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. That seems kind of sudden. I remembered something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by baseballs, but I just loved swinging a bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas of how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? That's a good idea.
Yes.
Right? I think it'll help.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Now, come on. But what? Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one.
It's the next one that
Okay,
counts.
no more warm-ups. From now on, it's gonna be 100% home runs. Yep. What the?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. I never see the ball coming, and I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. You can beat this, right? Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. I just realized that bat totally says Atlas on it. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on. Yeah. What? She did it. I did it. I did it, Senpai. I hit the ball. Congratulations. I never have done it without your. I'd never have done it without your help and encouragement, Senpai. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. Since I started hanging out with you, Amamiya Senpai, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. And that feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to work hard on someone else's behalf. Don't forget how it feels.
Yes.
Right, of course. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please, listen
Alright,
to me.
I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately, too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I still need to show you what I can do. Next time you'll have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new, full-power gymnastics routine. I can sense Kasumi's intense trust in me. Is it really maxed out?
Thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength.
Okay.
This union, born and embraced
This
by
is different.
will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further
Yeah, this is
power
different.
to tread the abyss.
What? So it is max rank.
All right.
Anyway, we've still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you got. Smash into outer space. sort it out in a batting session with Kasumi. Oh, sorry, I need to get going.
Good effort.
Thank you very much for today. So what does that mean? Because that's completely different. Oh, I'm Amiya-senpai. Thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Is there anything else you wanted to try, senpai? Swimming, sure. Ooh, swimming. That'd be a great. That's a great full body exercise. Good for a well-balanced muscle tone. And since it's not as stressful on your bones and joints, it enhances your cardiopulmonary functions as well. Perhaps we can go next time. Wait, do I even own a swimsuit? I don't think I have anything other than leotards. I have a new request for you, Amiya-senpai. May I ask for you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I just feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Does it just mean we can increase our HP through hanging out with her? Or with like what? I don't know. I'm still confused by the fact that it's only goes up to 5.
Man, it's hot.
Alright. Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. So it seems the private dealings of a large corporation were publicly disclosed. It's caused quite the stir. People are wondering if Medjed is behind it. Do you think it was Medjed? I would think not. It seems to just be a minor thing, quite different from what Medjed has done up until now. That so? So it wasn't Medjed? Damn, that shit freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not to have not having a knee-jerk reaction to this stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. You gotta find a way to stand up for them. Almost there. I'm definitely gonna hang out with you today. I was invited to dinner by Dietman Matsushita. I was told to invite you as well. Please let me know if you're free to attend. What do you say? Let's do it. Kudamoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run up in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Ashita. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
Can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. The former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is now going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area, according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expansive misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita. Finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive that if he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me not to run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this on the Mia-kun? I'd decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. But my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper.
All right.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
I'll see you again soon. Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make. In time, the most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. I'll keep that in mind. Good. It's important to listen to what other people say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen, and look where it got me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time, good night. Who could this be at this hour? I'll be intruding on you tomorrow. Your house manages to be cool despite this heat. It's a book I want to read, and should something happen, I would be ready in case we must assemble. It works out on your schedule, we can hang out. Alright. Let me see.